Hello, everybody. I hope all of you are having a fantastic, absolutely amazing Thursday. Hell yes. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. I don't know why my mute button ain't working. I don't know why my mute button isn't working. Let's see. Why? Why? Always something. Am I right, folks? Always something. Remake, you there? There we go. Now it works. Of course. Of course. So, where last we left off on Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Where last we left off. Speaking of always something. Where last we left off of Fallout New Vegas, we didn't have hair. And we had turned the texture quality all the way down. We weren't experiencing stuttering anymore. But, okay, so since then, I wanted hair. I wanted our character to have their hair back. You feel me? I felt it was only right. So, that's good to hear, Ganch. It could always be worse. So I did everything I could to get that fucking hair back. So, it is a graphics card issue. It's a AMD graphics card issue of the last, 5 years. Of course, AMD isn't going to fix that, because it's just for New Vegas. And of course, New Vegas isn't going to fix it. So we're kind of stuck. There's a couple of mods. I reinstalled that one mod that we ended on last time. If you remember, it was like a mimic of an old driver. Okay, because I am not going back fucking 5 years of drivers just for New Vegas. That's not gonna happen, folks. I'm sorry, folks. We gotta grind up some weed though. So yeah, no, I did everything I could. We've installed 12 mods since. We got our hair back. Okay, the stuttering came back though. The stuttering is back. I've done everything I can. I think, okay, that, well, I honestly, I have no fucking idea. I think it has something to do with the texture quality being too high for me to move my mouse quickly. The higher the graphics quality, the more likely it is to fuck up my shit when I move my mouse quickly. So I feel like it's a rendering issue. Either way, we're on medium settings. I got it up to medium. Just messing around each of the settings, and it's right around default medium, playing at 1440. So at 60 frames a second. I got a mod to cap the frame rate out at 60 frames a second, because, man, this shit, fucking new. I dreaded this. I knew this was gonna happen when we transferred PCs. I knew it. I fucking knew it. And all you guys were like, no, it'll be fine, Chris. It'll be fine. You just gotta transfer the vortex, yada yada. I'm like, no. Running with compatibility mode. Yes. Happy you don't understand, Superwoman. I've done it all. I've gone into the game any files at least 5 times since I've gotten home. Yes. Okay. The last 3 days have been nothing but fucking trying to figure out how to get New Vegas to fucking work properly. And when I say properly, I mean, as intended, folks. Not as built. I'm going to try to turn the AC on. We're going to see. Oh my gosh. In and out of Reddit. Linus Tech Tips, Reddit, PC Part Picker had a forum. Just saying. I've been everywhere across the internet trying to figure this shit out. But the thing is, people aren't experiencing the exact problem I am. Most people are experiencing the screen flickering the second they go in, regardless of graphical settings or mods. I'm experiencing it the second I move my mouse cursor too much. And no one else experienced that problem. That's why I'm like, what the... So, I've been playing in the medium settings for like a good 5 minutes now, and the mountains haven't flickered in and out like last stream. Yes, thank you. So the grass and the trees are rendering like maybe 10 feet away from my character, and then they'll pop out of existence. But everything else is doing fine. Maybe as I'm no. I like the ability to be able to move a millimeter and turn my character around 180 degrees, okay? No. I turned it up all the way and I made it fucking, looked everywhere and everything. Because that's the thing. If I get attacked from a death claw, I'm gonna be jumping. Like this is the game that makes me jump. I could play fucking horror games all day, no problem. Just like that enemy's fucking annoying. I hate how they grab you and make you limp around after they grab you and injure you. It's bullshit. Hey, let's have him grab me 3 more times so we can respawn. But like. New Vegas. New Vegas. Oh my God. New Vegas. That shit makes me jump. Oh, no. We're at that point, Superwoman. You don't understand. We're at that point. We might as well get into the state of the siege at that rate then. So, state of the siege. Ladies and gentlemen. We cleared Deadwind Cavern, and we got the grenade machine gun launcher, Mercy. Hell yes. We got hit like fucking 40 times. We didn't kill the legendary because I thought that it would one-hit me, and it was acting really glitchy. It's supposed to stay inside of the nest, but it was glitching a lot, and I was just like, I don't want him. I'm just going to leave it, and we left it. So... It's fine, though. It's fine. We killed the mom. We killed everything else. But the alpha legendary Deathclaw is still alive, but that's fine. It doesn't even have anything on it. So, we're done with that. We're all done. I was dreading that cave, let me tell you. But with that, we're going to the Deathclaw Prematorium, and then Honest Hearts. So, yeah. Deathclaw Prematorium should be a lot easier, though. This is a fucking good jam. It barely plays, and I love this jam. I'm just saying. I'm gonna pack a bowl. This is a fucking banger. I'm turning it up, too. Fucking A. Oh, we figured out volume, too. We figured out volume for hearing to the gaming PC on the streaming PC. We figured it out, and it was a lot easier than I thought. So I was trying my hardest to listen to it through NDN or NDI. Okay, and that's what we're using right now. Is we're using literally Ethernet cable to connect the two PCs. Okay, so I tried listening to it, but there was a bit of a latency to the point where when I clicked play, it would be like a full-on like half second almost of latency, and then it would play into my ears. If I did it through NDI or OBS, playback, or anything. So I was driving myself insane. Like, what the fuck? Until one day, I sat down Okay. I felt like such a dumbass after this. I sat down and I said, okay, fuck the NDI. Fuck all of that shit. How would I do this if I wasn't connecting like the two PCs with NDNI? How would I play audio from one PC to it? And then it clicked. I said the fucking 3 auxiliary ports in the back of the fucking PC. I asked my dad, what do those do when I was a kid? And he's like, oh, the green one's headphone, red one's black. And I was like, what about the blue one? He's like, don't worry about the blue one. You'll never need the blue one unless you're like mad into PC, and by then you'll know what it is. So here my ass is. All I had to do was plug an auxiliary cord from the in on my streaming PC into the headphone jack of my gaming one. Voila! And then the headphone, what plays through the headphones of my gaming PC, will go into my streaming PC, and then it will go through my streaming PC's motherboard, out of the auxiliary cord where my headphones are plugged in, and right into my ear. I'm an idiot. It was just a fucking auxiliary kit. Yeah. 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 I spent 2 days trying to fucking figure out how to reduce latency for NDI, downloading multiple, I figured out what a fucking, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, man. Figured out what a DOS system is. Digital audio workstation. Got like 5 of those. None of them worked. Like, fuck me, man. Cheers. So now I can hear whatever game I'm playing. I didn't, though. Because I knew that it was line in. Because after I asked my dad that, I Googled it and everything. I knew it was line in. It was just in the back of my fucking head. And then I was sitting there one day like, how would I do that? And I was like, I am an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't learn anything. I just fucking... I was so stuck with the NDI and transferring it from one PC to another that, yeah, no. So, from working on New Vegas, I've been taking breaks here and there, you know, for the past 2 days while working on New Vegas. I'll take a break here and there and I'll organize the PC and everything. We have all of the drives organized. Everything is copied where it should be and everything. The only thing that's left are all of the assets for OBS I want to bring over to the SSD so that they are loading like that. Which is just photos. It's not even like fucking 20 gigs, you know. So, but it's the replacing everything, you know, the directory and all of that. Sorry, that I'm just like fuck it. But that's the one thing that I still need to do. There's still one drive that isn't formatted, and it's that one. Everything else is copied over. Even the photos are copied over. Everything's copied over. I just have to change the directory. And we're A-okay. But yeah, no. That has been just what I've been doing the past couple of days, if you guys are wondering. It's been a shit show. It's been an absolute shit show. I learned how to transfer files from one PC to another via Ethernet, though, so that's nice. And more music on my new PC after finding it. Nice! No, I actually just because I was messing with New Vegas and I was getting so sick of it last night, and I was like, fuck it, let me get a bunch of music and shit. And I downloaded all the movies that were on my to watch list and stuff, you know. And yeah, so I got a bunch of new music on my new PCs, but I want to transfer it over to the phone just so I can fucking jam the fuck out at work. Okay, I've been listening to Led Zeppelin every fucking day. You're goddamn right, I love it. I fucking love me the lead. And I learned one of my favorite lead cover bands is coming by this summer. So I'm gonna get tickets. Fuck yes, I can't wait. They're called I think it's called Let the Lead Out. Yeah, it's Let the Lead Out. I always confuse it with Get the Lead Out, but I'm pretty sure it's Let the Lead Out. It might be Get the Lead Out. Fuck it. But they're awesome. Oh my god, so close to the original singer. I love them. Love them. I probably saw them maybe like not 6 years ago. Maybe like 5. But yeah. I've been busting ass lately. Let's see. Boop down. My lower back is still killing me, but I learned something new. So the physical therapy, I went there for orientation. They won't take my Medicaid unless I am referred to by a doctor. So I have to go back to the doctor. And I was like, oh, I'll go to the orientation, see if it's for me and everything. And now I'm like, fucking A, man. I should have just told them I want to go to physical therapy. Because now I got to go back to the doctor. I think that's on the 11th. You can go back to the doctor, get a referral, and then we can get physical therapy. But we did the orientation. He told me to do some stretches and whatnot till then. I looked up a whole bunch and everything, and what he told me mainly was, Chris, you're feeling pain in your lower back. You're working on your posture for your lower back when you should be working on the neck and shoulders as well. You should be doing it all at once because right now your lower back it's straightening out, but it's supporting your shoulders and neck right now, and that's why it's hurting. You need to straighten all of them out at the same time. And that, it won't hurt as much because gravity will be top down, that it'll all be. So I was like, holy shit. And so I've been working on just tilting my head back and doing a lot more stretches. And oh my gosh, the back is hurting less and less and less and less and less and less and less. Bit by bit. But yeah, that was fucking huge. I just learning that, work on it all at once. What are you doing, Chris? Working on just the one part of your back posture wise and then you're gonna fix the rest? No. So that was huge. That was fucking awesome. And then finally we got a new knife. New knife alert, ladies and gentlemen. It was an impulse buy. It was on stream. I was looking up the SOG spear. Because I was like, oh yeah, you guys don't, someone was like, I want a spear. And I was like, you don't need a spear, just get a SOG spear. And then you can screw it onto a broom handle. And then I saw this bad boy from Cold Steel. I love Cold Steel. But it was like $40 cheaper. And of course you can unscrew it and put it onto a broom handle and it's got a screw in there and everything. I was like, word. I don't even think the other ones came with a screw, I'll be honest. Right? But this one's a Cold Steel. The other one's a SOG. Here, let me go grab it. I got it right over here. Boom. We engraved it too. Well, I got 2 of the SOG ones because they were on sale. And I wanted, one for a spear and one not for a spear. And then it's definitely thicker down here. Like it tapers thicker, definitely here. Let's get both of them going here. Let's get both of them up and going here. See, it's definitely thicker. I don't know if I like that or not. This one's definitely lighter too. The Cold Steel one is definitely lighter than this one. This one's definitely heavier, which I think would be better for throwing a spear, right? I don't know. I've never thrown... I've thrown spears, but I've never fucking... I don't know how to throw a spear. I don't know what the optimal spear is. Anyone? Anyway, with that, I found another... this one I found... Because I thought about it after someone was like, oh, I want a spear. And I'm like, you don't need one. You just need a SOG spear. I was like, well, actually, you do. Having a spear isn't that bad. So I threw a spear in the Amazon cart. It'll come eventually. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, we got a new knife. I don't know. Maybe we'll engrave that one. Maybe we'll engrave the cold steel one. I don't know what we'll put on it, but maybe we'll engrave it. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I like new knives. I do. I do. We have to smoke 3 more bowls before we can get any new Vegas in. But yeah, no. It's been, other than that, it's been kind of nice. Just kind of chilling, getting the PCs set up. No, it's been frustrating as all hell. I fucking hate it. Oh my gosh, it's driving me absolutely fucking ballistic. Sweet ad. You shouldn't be getting ads. You shouldn't get ads. I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't feel ripped off. I kind of like the SOG Spirit more. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. No additional knives. No additional. What do you mean? That's a new knife. Whatever. No, but I'm looking at a couple of different spears. I got to narrow it down and decide. I want a halberd, okay? But like, they're kind of long. I don't even know if I'd be able to get it in my room, unless maybe I brought it through the window. I am on the 2nd floor though. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to add it to the knife command. You're 100% right. Fuck, man. It's just too much. Add. Oh, last night was the first time I left my PC on because it was transferring files. First time I left both PCs on overnight. I barely got any sleep. I got like 4 hours. Goddamn lights. I don't know if I have ADHD anymore. I think I have OCD. I think I have mad OCD. And that's what gets me like off track or off topic. I don't know. I've been thinking about it lately because I've been talking to a lot of people that have ADHD, and some of them have said, no, Chris, it sounds like you have OCD more than ADHD. And they explain that, like, yeah, no, like you keep a fuck ton of lists, Chris, like you, I can remain on task for not like hours on it, you know, like I don't hyper focus on anything, but like I can remain on a task list for a while. I don't know, man. I'm no psychologist. I'm not going to self-diagnose or anything, but I don't know. At the very least, I'm a control freak. Let's be honest. At the very least. We got a hell of a lineup tonight. Hell of a lineup. We got some maxi tunes, but good shit. I'm gonna pick another bowl. Hell yeah. Yo, so speaking of shit not lining up today, Superwoman, okay. Every time I went on break today, whether it was my lunch break or like the scheduled break, it was always raining. Downpouring. But I'd look outside while I was working, and clear skies. I'm talking torrential downpour. I felt like Forrest Gump, like it's coming from the ground. Fucking A, man. Like, what the fuck, okay? And on top of all of that, I went to the bathroom. I went pee 4 times, okay? every single one of those fucking times I went to go pee, someone else was in the one bathroom. We have two. The other one's disgusting. I refuse to use it, and it's fine. Like the manager's like, yeah, and everyone's like, no, that's fine. It's your choice whether you want to use that or not. No one's gonna be like pussy. No, everyone's like, yeah, no, that's fine. It's fucking disgusting in there. But like, if you gotta go number two, you go to that one, 100%. But yeah, I went to the bathroom. I went pee 4 times. Every time someone's in the bathroom, and I had to wait outside. One time, dude, it took 15 minutes because this kid was sitting on his phone. I know he was sitting on his phone. He's like fucking 20. I know he's sitting there on his phone the entire fucking time. I'm like, oh my God. No, so like, we have one guy who mainly drives the forklift. Like, if you need something dropped and he's on lunch, you can come to me and I'll drop it for you. But like the other guy, his fat fits in the forklift. It's a standing forklift. It fits in there like perfect to where it, like he gets out and like it's that shape. And like his coat has a hole in it from turning the crank for turning and hitting his chest. So this guy, it's practically... We his name's Dustin. We call him D, and yeah, we call that bathroom D's office. Okay, so there is janitorial services, but this man goes more than I do. And he goes more than I do pee. Okay, he goes poo more than I do in a day. Like, yeah, no. So yeah, no, I'm not going in there. Yeah. We have janitorial services. Definitely. It's just, yeah. There was one week where he went on vacation. I love the dude. Love the dude to death. Like, if I need something dropped, it's like, yo, could you drop it? And he's like, yeah, not a problem. And yeah, like, we'll trade tasks or whatever. Like, 100%. Like, he's got my fucking back. But there was one week he went on vacation. It was amazing. That bathroom smelled so good. Because we have so many air fresheners in there, you know, but they don't do anything anymore. It's so pungent. So yeah, no, it smelled amazing, and I was in heaven that week. I was loving it, low-key. I was like, this is great. Like, this is having 2 bathrooms. But yeah, no, I was just not lined up with anyone. I wasn't lined up with the weather. I wasn't lined up with the entire crew and bathroom breaks. I was just off, man. It was just not good. Not a good day. I mean, like, I got through. We got out and everything, but like, yeah. Cheers. It got to the point where that kid was in the bathroom for so long, I ran out to my truck and I pissed right. I opened the door and just pissed right and just had the bushes behind my truck. And I'm like, fuck it. I can't. If anyone saw me, they'd just be like, yeah, no, he was fine. I'm not gonna pee. I don't like to pee at my own job, like on the property. Like, you feel me? But like, fucking A. Oh, I scraped my hand too at work a little bit, so yeah, take that off. So yeah, no, it was an interesting day. I've never peed at this. I haven't peed at this place outside yet. I've peed at most of my jobs. Let's see, I've had like 6 jobs and I've peed at like every single one on the property. It's almost like yeah, we've been here long enough to where the bathrooms are held up. Let's go. It's almost like an initiation. Like, yep, nope, we've been there long enough. Rags, how the hell are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing day. Hell to the yes. Yeah, I was just telling my story of how I went pee outside on like at work outside, like on the property. Like, yeah. Don't mind me. Made homemade American style cheeseburger burger. That meme, it never gets old. No, it'll get old. It will, definitely. It'll happen, I'm sure. I'm sure. What's yours? So, Max, you'll get a kick out of this. I figured out the audio. Did I tell you? Did I tell you? Did I tell you that I figured out the audio? I figured out how to listen. And I tell you how I did it? Fucking A. I feel like such a dumbass. I feel like, no, yeah, okay. So I'm sitting there, and I've done everything I can, from using playback on OBS to listen to it there's a latency, to using, I figured out what a DAW is, a digital audio workbench, and I tried 5 different versions of them. None of them gave me what I wanted. A little bit of latency in every single one. Either way, at that point, I had almost given up. I'm like, how do I get audio to transfer through Wi-Fi without latency? I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, and I go, well, how would I get audio to transfer from one PC to another? Forget the NDI, forget all of this Ethernet bullshit. How do I get one to transfer to the... And then it dawned on me. The simple fucking solution. The 3 audio ports in the back of your PC. Blue, green, and red. As a kid, I asked my dad, what do those mean? He goes, well, green you plug your headphones into. Red is the outgo for microphones. And I was like, well, what about blue? And he's like, don't worry about blue. And I never worried about blue until this fucking point. Blue is the line in. I figured that out, by the way, like years ago. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. And it was in the back of my fucking head this entire day. And I'm just sitting there like, could it be so fucking simple? I take an old auxiliary cord, plug it into my streaming PC, into the blue, the line in, so audio going in, and then I plug the other end right into my gaming PC headset AUG. Like magic. No, I had to go into the device manager and allow it to, but like magic, it works. Oh my gosh, no latency whatsoever. Right? Well, fuck me. I spent fucking days trying to figure that shit out. And yeah, no, we figured it out. It was that easy, mate. Just the blue fucking port on the back of your PC that no one ever uses. That's what it does. I was about to buy this like $60, not switch, but like converter where you plug both in and it goes out into one. It's that fucking simple. And that's the thing, I'm Googling, but of course there's no answer for how do you transfer audio NDI through NDI without any latency because nobody's doing that. Why would anyone do that? So like what they're thinking is, oh, you're transferring audio files via NDI. Oh, here's how you, and it's like, no! I thought I was on some revolutionary shit, man. Trying to figure this shit out. And then, yeah. I know. And it's the in. Yeah, it's the going in. So you could plug your phone going into your PC if you have a sound system connected to your PC. And it'll play through the sound system. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. For mini disc. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I I felt like such a fucking idiot, dude. I felt like such a fucking idiot, dude. Either way, this one, the gaming PC, has actually six, actually eight ports. One of them's a dull, so seven, but eight, you know. But one of them's just like a whole, you know. But so it supports full surround system, and I learned what each of the ports do and everything. So like, yeah, no, yeah, I did learn something new in the end, at least, you know, I guess. But it's like, duh, fucking the blue port. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know, man. I don't know. The fucking. And now I've been. So yesterday we played Back for Blood, but before that I tried for a couple of hours, and then before that I tried when I got home from work to. I've been trying to get my hair back in New Vegas. Because if you remember, I lost my hair, and shit was flickering a lot, and the water was an issue. And we got the water working, and the mountains to not flicker, sort of. I went back into the game after. They were flickering. After like a minute, they were flickering. So, we've got our hair back. The water is fine. The mountains are currently not flickering as I'm staring at the screen. As you guys know, when I moved around a lot in third person or first person, if I moved the mouse around a lot, that's when it would start flickering. And New Vegas, I think so. I mean, the overlay is orange. I think so. I think so, Rags. I think we might give it a go. But I've done so much. It is my graphics card. AMD, the higher end graphics cards for AMD, and like basically if it's been made in the last like 4 or 5 years from AMD, it does not support New Vegas well. There's a lot of flickering. I re-downloaded that one mod that we ended on last time. That's supposed to mimic an NVIDIA graphics card of a similar quality. Okay. I re-downloaded it and reinstalled it. That ended up working, and we got our hair back. The flickering is still happening, though. The water is fine now, though. So there is that. Oblivion? Nah. Fuck that. I hate melee in this game. You think I'm gonna play Oblivion? Come on, man. No, I'm just sitting there just clicking the whole time like, yo, fuck this game, man. You're like, fuck this game. It's like, nah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Biggie, though. Biggie. Same in New Vegas. Dude, the amount of times we've broken the game, this run alone. The amount of times I've go, okay, you're not supposed to play the game this way. You're not supposed to immediately go to the strip, gamble, weigh all of your money, to max out every casino, buy every single implant, and start dead money at level 4. You're not supposed to do that. But we did it. Like, like that is totally against the game's story, the game's narrative, like everything. But no, I'm not a big medieval guy. I'm not a big medieval guy settings. I like Lord of the Rings. I do. Every game I played Lord of the Rings, they fucking nail it, it seems. Besides the one turn-based one. I'm not a fan of that one. That one was, I'm not a big fan of turn-based combat, but I do like the RPG, or, yeah, the RPG, or no, the RTS, and the, Lord of the Rings Conquest. That was my shit back in the day, man. Oh, man. But yeah. And I loved it. It has melee primarily, but there's an assassin class, there's a mage class, so like there is shooting, and then there's an archer class and a warrior class, and that's it, besides heroes. Like, that was my shit, man. No one's played Conquest. No, I can say that confidently. Nobody's played Conquest. It's underrated as fuck. That ghost dude. Yeah, I didn't play that one. I didn't play that one. So, there's a thing with collectathons. I call them collectathons. Like a game like that where you collect your shit. Whether it's collecting orcs into a ranking system or some shit, or it's collecting just items and memorabilia. It's all the same shit. You go around the world and you collect shit. Defeat enemies, yada yada bullshit, procedurally generated quests. It's all the same shit. I always say if I'm going with a collectathon, I'm going with Just Cause. Just Cause is the shit when it comes to collectathons. And yeah, when I look at Shadow of War is what it's called, Drax. That's what you're talking about. Shadow of War with the orcs and it. I just look at it and I see a collectathon. I mean, yeah, you're killing the orcs and they become like a nemesis system and everything. My cousin got into it a lot, but like I just saw a collectathon. And I was like, if I'm going to play a collectathon, this is what I've thought since I played Black Flag Assassin's Creed. If I'm going to play a collectathon, it's going to be Just Cause. It hands down. It's the best collectathon there is. You can just turn your fucking mind off and grapple around on shit and grapple people or whatever and fuck around. It's so much fun. Oh, it's so much fun. And like you actually unlock like new shit that makes it more and more fun. Oh man, right? I'm looking forward to no. So like the fourth one's just the third one with balloons and a weather system. Okay, that's my hot take of the day, Rex. Deal with it. Deal with it. His graphics. So does 3. 3 has amazing graphics. And don't forget, when 3 came out, like when you grappled to something, there was that delay and then you start moving, you know? It wasn't instantaneous like 2. And we sacrificed that for graphical quality. That little bit of... I'm a big Just Cause fan. You guys, like, when I started streaming, I used to play Just Cause off stream all day. Like, I played through Just Cause 4 and that was my opinion. It's just got weather system and balloons. Yeah, but they're dumb. It's not worth they're not worth using, Gasha. They're not worth using. You know, it smells like resin. I sort of unclogged my battery. Like resiny. That's a rough one. Here's my good. That shit is prime. That's prime Just Cause. Right there. Prime Just Cause. Or smoking. But why would you clean your fucking... I got a basin sink in the basement for that, you know. Well, yeah, but like, whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah. I don't know. Back in Long Island with HP, his roommate and him used to just beat right into the sink, beat the bowls and shit right into the sink, into the dirty dishes, and fucking hated it. Don't ever do that. Don't, if you do that, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you do that? It makes the dishes 10 times harder. Right? Right? Just ruining shit. Yeah, no. And I remember fucking HP, when you would turn the sink on, it would like almost immediately start filling with water. And so, like within the first 2 days, I took a piece of copper wire and just ran it down there and just, you know, did this a little bit. Pulled it out and we were all good, you know? It was working fine. He was like, dude, it works so good now. I'm like, what'd you do? I'm like, I cleaned it. But like I do it like once a year at my old house. I can't believe you've probably never done it, have you? Fucking A, man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, and I always say, don't buy those stupid drain snake things. Don't even bother Superwoman. Just get a piece of wire. There's copper wire, steer wire, any type of fucking wire. Solder wire, fucking. Just run that shit down, you know. Maybe put a little loop at the end and just kind of hit it nice, you know. Yeah, you're goddamn right. Goddamn right. I feel that. I feel that. 100%. Yeah, no. So, I don't know. I like the beat for this song. Gotta admit. Love auditory processing disorder. Just saying. Unless Rags, are you feeling Back for Blood? If you're feeling Back for Blood, I'm down to play some Back for Blood. We gotta get some Ridden Knives. I do. No, you don't. You got plenty of fucking cards. And this time we'll play fucking not a public library, a private one. Cause fuck that, fuck randos. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why did you do that to yourself? QCS you there. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. He's like, oh yeah, good call. It is getting late. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. But I mean, the randos are fine. They just wouldn't go through the fucking Ridden Mines and collect the totems with us, you know? Other than that, I mean, besides that one match where everyone just went off in their own way. Everyone just went to different objectives. That was rough. But other than that, I mean, I don't mind randos. I don't. I mean, that's how I fucking learned like half of the fucking Ridden Mines. Just playing with randos, following them around, and collect totems and shit. The fuck out of it. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think that they're just fucking. I just think that they didn't go in Ridden Mines too often. When you don't go in too often and you don't know where the totems could be, you have a lot of problems. You feel me? Like there's a lot, you know, you come across a lot of problems. Well, that's the case. But cheers. All the cards, yeah. Cheers, folks. Hydra. Hydra, how the hell are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing Thursday. Hell yes. I think we need one more bowl, so we'll do a head for Hydra. That works. That works. I'll pack it in this bowl. We haven't smoked out of this bowl yet. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. I hope you're doing brilliant, Hydra. Hell to the yes. Always nice to see ya. Always nice to see ya. Yeah, it's Thursday. No, I don't stream on Wednesday. If I was streaming on Wednesday, we're playing cross out. And I have to put retros on the poll. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Hell no. No, it might happen one day. Let's be honest. One day. One day. I was thinking about it actually yesterday. I was thinking about it. I was. But that's not going to happen. No. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. All right. I say we do it. I say we do it. Let's do this, folks. Hell to the yes. Beautiful. Move that over. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Where last we left off, we got no mercy, or we got mercy. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, folks. Look at her. Ah, beautiful. We need to repair our shit, though. That's objective number 1. We need to repair our stuff. Gosh. Gosh. Oh my gosh, that draw distance. Oh, we need to turn that up. Oh, no, no. That's absurd. That's absurd. I didn't go into a populated area like that. Holy shit, man. No. 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 We gotta fucking turn all of this shit up, man. Not land quality. That's fine down there. Fucking A, man. Alright. Oh, I clicked play in the fucking fuck. Alright. Yeah, you don't want to click play there. Nuh-uh. We are using a separate program to run New Vegas for those who are wondering. Oh shit, did it change it changed my resolution. Because it went windowed. Let's do this. New cab word. I don't even know what the new cab does, and I don't really care. I'll be honest. All right, let's see. Hopefully, Mojave Outpost doesn't look like absolute garbage. And hopefully it loads. Fuck, man. Come on. What? What? We're in. They're flickering. No, fuck, man. It's draw distance. It's gotta be draw distance. It's gotta be. I just don't understand. Maybe if we put the quality low, but the draw distance high. It's got to be a rendering issue with the draw distance. The flickering mount. Well, I got to know where I'm walking, QC. It's great that you like it, though. No bueno. No bueno. What else could it be? That is awful. That looks awful. But the mountains are not flickering. They are not flickering. Typically that causes them to flicker. And it seems like we're good. I'm going to walk over this way. See if those are flickering. Looking good over there. What about over here? Grass is not flickering. Nothing's flickering. Okay. It's got to be... It's got to be a problem with rendering the amount of graphics. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, still. Either way. I would, I don't like them. Hell no. It's got to be a graphical issue. So, the game is having trouble rendering in the mountains when it's higher graphics. That entirely is what determines it. It makes me wonder, what if we got something that retextured the entire game of New Vegas? It probably wouldn't work, right? Because there are mods like that. There are definitely mods I can pick up like that. I got no flickering mountains yet. It's ray tracing, you think? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I tried an ENB and it ended up just not, like, I couldn't even boot up the game. This one. Or no, not this one. This one I already have active. It's a different one. It's ENB booster. But you're thinking a ray tracer? Because we very well could find one. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Other than turning down the texture quality. For you. So what I've thought is, like, I've reinstalled the entire game multiple times, deleting all of the files, reinstalled all the mods. I've tried running it vanilla even. It still flickers. It still fucking flickers. So We just gotta go with medium. That's the only answer. That's the only answer. And let's go to the crematorium. I'm quite sure it's down this way. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. It could be up north. I could just look. It's not on my map. Because it's not a marked location. So... I think it's down here. Somewhere around there. It might be up here. I don't know. Either way, we got to work our way down to the water here and not die, because we could very well die from fall damage. There we go. I should just look up where it is. I mean, I could do that, actually. Oh, it's because I'm... Okay, yeah, no. Ooh, no thank you. Shh. Quiet little bot. Be quiet little bot. No more. No more. It's not my chat. World map. Oh no, it's up in the top corner. Okay, yeah, we're going the wrong way. It's like up here. Fucking way up there. Where is that? Or no, it's actually right by Cottonwood Cove. I didn't know that. It's like right around here, according to the wiki. But fucking hate the crematorium, man. I hate it so much. But there's a suit of power armor there that is super duper nice. It's actually the nicest heavy armor in the game. We're gonna go with the medium armor in the end probably, but yeah, we gotta get there first. And to get there, we need good armor. Well, no, we don't need good armor. I want good armor, I should say. So this is the crematorium right here. It's an unmarked location in Fallout New Vegas. I'm just checking around, seeing if there's any lake lurks. Doesn't seem so. So there's a big ramp going up there, and you can't really see them until you get really close, and then you can see them. The thing is, enemies can't attack while you're in water. So if you drag most of them down here, it's so much easier. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak on up right here. Boop. See? Just like that. And then I'm gonna whip out. Oh, we never repaired our shit. That's right. We have to repair our stuff first. God damn it. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta repair my stuff. Definitely. Okay, it's a bit better. I still can't see the fucking... This isn't good, man. This draw distance is rough. Even at this. Like, what the fuck, man? That should not happen. I'm quick saving and I'm quitting. That's unacceptable, man. The medium, yeah, when you press default. Okay, So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ultra. Turn that off. VSync is off. Trust me, it's not worth it. See, it says GeForce and because it's mimicking a different graphics card. I have a mod that mimics a different yeah. So like, this is how fucking. This is how fucked it is, man. Medium. It's not like the view distance is insane. What if we went low, but with view distance insane? Actually, no, I'm going to start off medium. Let's push it, and we'll see what happens. Exit. Or my name. I don't think so. Maybe something close to it. All this, I've tried practically all of them. Let's give this a go. Okay, see, like I can see much further now, and then it starts flickering. I haven't tried every single combination, no. I've been trying to narrow it down. So what if I went low? Oops. I'm not even gonna move. That was a nice walk. Walk back. The black sky is fucking dreary. We're not flickering, so that's nice, but it looks like crap.
Been doing a lot of good work.
It's gotta be a rendering issue. It's gotta be. I don't understand what it could be, though. Let's repair all. The ability. It shouldn't be that way with this game. Superwoman. That should not be the case. With my old computer, it looked 10 times better than this. And it ran at the same frame rate. We're running at 60 right now. I have a mod that caps it at 60. That's why I'm like, what the fuck, man? Did I have like a mod pack installed that retextured shit? No, I didn't. That's why it's like, why? Why is this the case? It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. That's where we're at. It's just fucking weird, you guys. I'm just gonna go here, fuck it. I know that there's geckos right by here, but that's fine. We'll be able to sneak into the water. We could just use a stealth boy, too, and go get all of the loot without killing a single death claw, but... Oh, damn it. That's right. It changed all of my settings back to default when we reinstalled the game. You monster. Is that a Pokemon? I don't know. Who in the card games? And a Pokemon? Beats me. Or lower resolution. It'll actually pinch... So that actually determines the size of the screen, and it'll actually pinch the screen. To where it's like, you know, like if it's full, like if my camera's the full screen, it'll like be like in the corner, like, you know. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so. I do. I do. I don't know what you could do though. Maybe I could try installing like a retexture pack for the entire game. It'll suck because like I like the way the vanilla game works or looks. You know, the textures and everything. Not at this quality, but like that draw distance is still rough. All right, well, we're here. I can't even read the Pip-Boy. Something needs to change here. And I don't know what. They might have not even spawned in yet. I'll rat shotgun the mill off I have to. I hate this place so much. Yes, there's a VSync option. I turn it off. They didn't spawn. I don't think they spawned. I don't see any ticks. That or I'm not close enough for them to actually render, which is terrifying. But I doubt that's the case. Yeah. That's like the first thing I do, because it immediately causes flickering to occur, regardless of the texture quality. I don't see any fucking enemies, dude. This is terrifying. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah. Well, there they are. Kind of looks like they're dancing to the song. All right, we need more stealth boys. We can definitely sneak in and out of this place. I didn't think we could, so that's cool. That's cool. Let's go get a couple more stealth boys. No. It's not a mod. I turned them all off and ran the game vanilla. Sucks, man. Sucks, man. Like 4 more. That works. Because I just got to spam stealth boys. I can't tell when they're about to be up, and I don't want to have one be up, and then I'm fucked. This way I can stealth boy this part too. Yeah. Yeah. It's got me wondering what my answers are. And I'm debating, again, on just getting a retexture pack that retextures everything. Because, they have them. I've tried it. I didn't like the way it looked compared to the vanilla. You know, the vanilla, it's just that nostalgia. Like, it looks good, the retexture, but, like, that nostalgia, though, you know? But I might just have to download one of those and give that a go. And then I'm also thinking about messing with the settings, the compatibility settings, while messing with the visible enemy. I love it. So, like, are they just not loaded in? How does that work? Brilliant. 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 This is absurd, man. We shouldn't be going here in this condition. We really shouldn't be. Direct X issue. I have no idea. I've from all of my Googling, it's just a thing with AMD graphics cards. And that's why I have the mod to make it mimic a NVIDIA one, if that makes sense. I just don't know if it's somehow bypassing that and going back to the AMD after I enter the game. If that makes sense. What GPU did I have? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I mean, didn't I send you a link? It should still be there. I didn't change that one at all. Oh, wow. They spawned Death Claws right at the start now. Again, we should be able to sneak, though. Check good shit. We need another stealth boy. I almost forgot. Alright, where the fuck are those bodies? And there's the flickering. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. Now is not the time. Wow, that fixed it. Opening the Pip-Boy and closing it fixed it. How the... But now it's doing it again. How in the fuck? By the way, I have to find these bodies and I'm on a time limit here. Time limit being our Stealth Boy's stash. Yeah. I'm just hoping one doesn't run into me or else I'm fucked. Having a Stealth Boy, I can walk right up to them as long as they don't run into me. But there's two mothers here. They could practically one-hit me, I believe. I'm quite sure they could one-hit me. One good shot and I'm done, so. There's nothing over here, I don't think. No. Grab another. I just don't get why it's glitching so fucking much. Eggs. They do sell for a nice penny, but they weigh a lot. So it's not really worth it. Why does opening and closing my Pip-Boy fix that? That is so strange. Where the fuck are these bodies? That's the thing, they might not even be fucking rendering in. I assume they would, but goddamn. Goddamn. Did you get, that I shouldn't have changed either. So that should be the same as on the list. I think it was 62 gigs. Or 60 something, I can't remember. 64. I don't know where these fucking bodies are. I can't remember the specs exactly. The thing is, with the two PCs, you guys asked, like not even you guys, everyone asked me, like my family, all my friends, they were all like, well, what PC? And I had to explain to, so like, it's not like I memorized which ones are which. I seriously doubt it's a RAM issue because New Vegas is only allowed to use 2 gigs of RAM at a time. And I have a mod that allows it to use 4. And there's 2 mods that are updating it as well. So I seriously doubt it's a RAM issue. we should be fine. Again, this is New Vegas. My specs are fine to run it. They should be. I mean, they were with the old PC, so I mean, at 1080. I don't know. Mind you, this is upscaled to 1440 for me, you know. Like, I think it runs at 720 by default. I couldn't tell you, though, exactly. I can't remember what New Vegas runs at it by default, resolution-wise. Yeah, that's all that's going on there is just upscaling. Use all RAM. No, it won't. Like, it's the engine. It's not. Holy shit. I was walking. That makes sense. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no, it's the engine. Like it only allows for 2 gigs of RAM, and then there's a mod that allows more. Maybe if I can go in the ini files and allow it to use more, but I don't think that's the problem. I don't know though. New Vegas is a fucking fickle beast. We've been over this so many times. Fucking New Vegas. I mean, if there's a way, I love this part of the map. This part of the map was put in by the end, like, of development, and they just put a whole bunch of rocks all around. They didn't care if there was like clipping issues or any of that. They were just like, fuck it. So sometimes you might just clip through the floor in this area. So this is a great area to go to when you're having graphical issues, is what I'm trying to get at. All right, opening the pip void doesn't seem to help. We need to fix this. We need to fix this somehow. Let's try activating Project New Vegas. Cool, they're all enabled. Cool. So we'll see. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I just don't know, you know? All right, so what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to exit, and I'm going to crank it. Window vertical sync is off. I don't do any screen effects. And then we're just going to leave everything maxed. It's like, I mean, that's what it was on my old PC. Yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying. I don't know what it could be. Load in. It changed all of my shit. Accept. Fucking Project New Vegas, man. Mind you, I had this installed though. Vanilla. No. I had this installed and all of the settings default on the old PC for the entire run. 50. So I wouldn't mind actually playing a run like this. This would be actually kind of fun. Windowed mode. I think on and in window mode. Why would I want that? Alright, well, let me finish this, because they fucking fucked up all my shit. I don't have my crosshairs. Backpedaling, enhanced zoom. Now you guys get to see exactly what I have turned on and what I have turned off. Visual borders, indicator, recoil spread, zoomed. It's not as super duper nice, by the way. No. Wait. No. No. Then these don't matter because I selected no. 50. Message. Loop down. There we go. We already did loot. We did that. Long ending. There we go. Boop-a-doom. I used to have to do this every time I made a new character, and now I just make a save just before we pick our gender. So now it's much easier, but I still remember exactly all of these settings. And boom. I think that's everything. No. I keep that one. Fire. It took away my stealth boy that I had equipped. How dare it! Alright, you say run in Windows mode, do you now? I appreciate the help, you guys. Let's give it a go. I'm not turning on VSync, though. But the most we can do is 1920. Did it change any of these? No, I kept it all ultra. Okay. See what I mean? Gotta have VSync, he says. Nah. It instantly starts. It instantly starts up with the glitching. Well, I hope you're happy, Rags. Fucking A, man. I hope you're happy. Yeah, no, this is what happens when I change the resolution in the game. Because like I said, it's just rescaling. And it's not automatically doing it based on my monitor. It's doing it based on the settings. And then, yeah, it'll just put it in the corner and make the rest black. See, I make it look easy, you guys. I typically do all this modding, all these settings in the background. If I try a new mod, you know, yada yada. Hope you guys are happy. Kind of stuck. There we go. Fucking A, man. Yeah. Yeah. So, it is running well. It is actually running pretty well. We have no flickering yet on ultra settings, you feel me? Like, this isn't bad. We also have no enemies. They didn't spawn in this time, I don't think. No, they did. Okay, cool. Deathclaw, no. No. Where the fuck is this armor, man? I'm trying to find a couple of bodies, but it's very hard to see when the screen is this tiny. I wouldn't mind it. Fuck it. Never mind. Fuck it. Wouldn't mind it stretched, if anything. But windowed, this is the highest that they allow resolution, so. It is running better, though. That is a great question, Superwoman. It is running better. It seems. I see the bodies. This is the last stealth boy. We got it. We got it. There's got to be a mod that forces 1080. And we'll just stretch it. Or shrink it. So, like, if you're playing on 720, you can get that mod and it'll force 1080. But I don't know, man. There's got to be, right? That fixes this. There's got to be a mod, right? Got to be. Of course, I just noticed. Yeah, I just noticed the Discord. Well, this isn't the way down. That is not a good way down. Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me get to safety. And then we can safety, and I'll read it, and we can mess around. Because this is working. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Oh my gosh. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. So, like I said, I don't know. It is working. once after you turn off anything that's in it on filter. Okay, we'll do. Let me out of my Pip-Boy. Let's save, hard save, as well as a quick save. So then we have 2. And then I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom and then we'll safety up. Be right back. All right. So we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Here, let me see. AMD. So, Rags, to answer your question earlier, this is probably where my hatred for VSync came from because I have a mod that limits it to 30 frames per second. You don't really want to run New Vegas at a high frame rate, and you don't want to use VSync. You definitely do not want to use VSync because it's just another process for New Vegas that it has to do. Like you look at a lot of different forms. A lot of people will say do not use VSync. Some people will say use VSync for New Vegas, but I think that they're running it on an older machine, and they don't understand how lucky that they actually have it. But that's just me. I don't know, man, because New Vegas is fickle, man. It is fickle. Ah. But give me 1 second. Let me pack one up. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. There's my lighter. I know. I know. Some people are lucky. Some people are lucky. Reaching. Okay. Adrenaline gaming. So but so the problem is We have different settings. Like, almost completely. Audio, video. Wait, what? Audio and video. See, like, we have different settings here. Okay, gaming. Hold on. It sees two different versions of New Vegas. It sees the launcher and the game itself. I love it. Because I have I have two different versions. But one of them has barely any settings. Everything. Traffic filtering. Say everything but that. Oh, we'll give that a go, I guess. Okay. Next you're saying settings and go to display. So we also have different settings there. Like a lot of different settings there. But we're pretty much the same for the most part. Audio, video profile. That's not a thing that video profile. Gotcha. Enhanced settings. And then setting the preferences. Okay. I have faith in some of those. Some of them I have questions, but some of them I have faith. Do you have the latest? Yes. I have it auto set up to download it too. Everything, unfortunately. It doesn't say I require one. So I'm just going to give it a go. I'm just going to say fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Now I'm going to boot up the game and change the option settings. Once again to Ultra. We're not going windowed, and we're going with a better resolution. Fuck it, Okay, I'm closing Discord. You're not getting exclusive chat with with Seed. You got to chat like everyone else and be another statistic to Twitch. All right, let's take a hit. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, no, trust me, right? I checked. That was like you know, I've checked that pretty much every day I started. It's like, okay, let's check to see if a new graphics driver came out that maybe it will work for this. I'm desperate. I'm desperate, Ray. But I, I think it might just work. So the game settings in the AMD whatever extreme, I already had all of those off, including anti-scopic tracing times 16. I had all of it off. So that I'm like, okay, you know. But then all of the personal settings, I'm like, okay, yeah, turn off in-game overlay. Because I see it every time I boot up New Vegas. And yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Get that out of the way. That's another process. I can respect it. Cheers. It would run better than that one, right? And I've thought about it, just playing, like, so getting a switcher to switch this monitor to that gaming PC, and then playing New Vegas. But like, it would, but it wouldn't at the same. Like, it would, but it wouldn't, because with the well, number one, I'd have to get an adapter as well for the display port. But like it just it with everything going on, it just wouldn't. I don't think it would be nice. PC nerd, I see it there. Thank you for the help. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go, and let's hope for the best. My gosh, I've been at this for a minute. So yes, we're good. We're full screen now. That's good. Good start. Let's load in. Let's go for a stroll down the river. The sky looks so much nicer already. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh my gosh. The shit's loading in. The shit's looking okay. I mean, shit, if this works, I owe you a joint. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go back to the scene of the crime. Where the flickering all started. The abandoned BOS bunker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why? There's no way it's just this area. There's no way. Nope. It's everywhere. Weird. Welcome to my world. They got their mushrooms from a company like mine, a food distribution company. They get them canned. Can't you? Do you have monitoring software running? Oh, to see like the usage of each of them? Yes, but I don't have a second screen. But always. When I run New Vegas, always. Always. It was chugging. It was chugging when I was in there. And shit's going like this. It chugs. CPU is fucking fine. Memory is fine. Hard disks are barely being used in SSD. This is my mod list. Oh, well, these are disabled. All of these are enabled. Didn't we hear this one yesterday? I could have swore we heard it yesterday. I'm going next. We got some good songs coming up. Boop. Oh, there's Led Zeppelin. It's Led Zeppelin. The Foo Fitters? Yeah. The Foo Fitters, man. They're rough. They're rough. I'm gonna buy NV and see which. But that's up to you, man. Like you see what it's about here. Like, and if you want, I can try going vanilla. But yeah. The thing is, like, half of these mods were off, and then I realized it's the GPU, and I turned a lot of them back on just to try to get it to run more stably. But a lot of these are actually really, really good. And then a lot of these, I wish I could turn on, but I want to narrow it down first, you know, and get the shit working. And I flat out uninstalled a lot of these. See, enhanced shaders, that's got me wondering. It is an EMB, but like shit like that's got me wondering where it's like, it's a lot of retextures, but maybe that fixed my shit. Or like auto purge or whatever. Next cam. We'll see. Sheesh. Well, sheesh. I don't really need to, typically, for like any of these games. God damn. Yeah, no, I don't need to rely on any third party. But whatever. Boom, we'll go big cam. Non-legislators can be a bench that was in the previous system. None. It's got me wondering, though. No, but like I had them on before with the previous machine, and yeah, no, I'd want them on if anything. Is there a way to look at it like over time, like a graph or something? Because I don't have two monitors when I'm streaming. And you can't really go window mode for New Vegas. But here, this is the best I can do. Unless there's like an overlay. Either way, the overlay is probably not going to run well with New Vegas.
Quality content.
Nothing but the best. You're goddamn right, Hydra. You know it. You know it. Either way, we're still in just chatting. We should probably fix that. Oops. Okay. And a mini mode. Mini mode. Launch mini mode. There it is. Perfect. So it's all going to that GPU. It's all going to that GPU. It's New Vegas for you, baby. Mind you, New Vegas. New Vegas release. 2010. 2010. On the Gamebryo engine. Which, mind you, is fucking old as shit. It was made when I was born. and we're running a dual PC setup where we are only running New Vegas and Vortex, which is used to run New Vegas, and OBS, not streaming or recording. Do you understand what I've been saying, where it's like, this shouldn't be happening. Something is dramatically wrong. What could it be? Right? It just does not like New Vegas. Now, I could uninstall that mod that's mimicking a different card to try to stop it. But like at this point, it immediately happens, and the water won't load in when we don't have it installed, and we lose hair. Our hair disappears. I think everyone's hair disappears. I didn't check. So we're keeping that mod at the very least. All right, best of luck, my friend. So the first NPC you see, he's gonna have no hair. That's normal. Fuck me, I love New Vegas. It's fine though. It's fine though. That's not part of the. That's not part of the glitch. He is bald. Good old fucking Doc Mitch. Oh, hey, hi. Uh, I'm just so happy that someone's downloading New Vegas, and I hope that, like, at the same time, I hope you don't run into these problems and you get to play New Vegas and love it. But then at the same time, like, I hope you do. I hope so. I'm very mixed. I'm very mixed. Yeah, that's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. PC nerd. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. And mind you, I'm not even booting it through Steam, like I assume you are, or even the Bethesda launcher. I'm booting it through Vortex, a mod manager, and I'm using a script extender to be able to extend the script so that I can add a bunch more mods. And like, this should not be happening to me. Like when I'm making it so that I can use 4 gigs of RAM, and I'm using stabilizers, and I'm using so many patches and so many. Choppy, but this is New Vegas. No, I hope not. I hope not. It sucks, man. We will figure this out, God damn it, Rags. We will figure this out. Whether it takes us a month of New Vegas streams. We will figure this out. It's part of New Vegas. And I knew it was coming. I just didn't warn any of you. Because I mean, I'm not, I've been trying to think positive. When I run New Vegas, I could try turning off all the mods again. But I'm never a fan of doing this. Because New Vegas is just unstable as it is, and it likes to crash. So a lot of these mods are to help it not crash. If that makes sense. No. No. All right, so we'll turn off every single mod. I'm disabling all of them. Quitting the game. Everything's uninstalled. Porting Vortex away. The thing is, like, it typically doesn't even run when I run it vanilla. It doesn't typically run. I'm gonna go medium because that's what you're running at, okay? And I assume you didn't. It just auto set it, and so. Oh shit! There's a bunch of background shit still installed. Recipes, logic and consistency fix will turn off. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of background shit.
Allow me to demonstrate the skill of
Homemade.
the special technique of
Pizza style.
It very well could be a mod that's corrupted. It very well could be a mod that's corrupted. But we've already tried turning off like everything. I don't know. Let's try delete open strip. And I didn't have load loose files clicked either. That is huge. You have no idea. That could be it. That very well could be fucking it. In fact, I think it is. Like, I really do think it is. It's weird that it's running at medium, though. No mods and issues. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I know. No, he's talking you through the game in an organic way. This is pure gold. There's so many mods we have to fucking deactivate one tweak. If not, we can try looking through the mods again, but I don't think that's it. We have a fresh install of Vortex too. Mind you, I hadn't updated Vortex on the old PC in at least fucking 4 years, maybe 5, 6. I mean, pretty much since I got it. So this should not be happening. And these are reinstalled from the website, mind you. They are not transferred over from the old hard drives, mind you. So I'm going to do Zan. Green Fox, nice to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing Thursday. I do have a lot of copies, though. Mods, with a lot of redundancy. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That one's actually engraved New Vegas style. Hell yeah. Let's see. I already have that one. And that's nice to have. I think we might have already gotten an enhanced camera. I'm gonna do it anyway. Aha. Aha. We do. Plugins. So we barely have any compared to before. And we'll enable that. Open strip. Oh wait, no, we already disable and yeah, just disable it. Text remember. Yes. I didn't set up a profile. Mind you, I didn't update Vortex on my old PC since I got it, like years ago. Years ago. I don't know when I started playing New Vegas on PC and modding it. But yeah, I just didn't update it. Whenever it said update, I said no. No, thank you. And it got to the point where I would boot up Vortex and it said, your game may or may not run because you have not updated in so long. Do you wish to continue? And the answers would be yes, I'm mad, or no. Yeah, no. Well, thank you for putting the hat back on. It's keeping the heat in. It'll keep the heat in. Okay. Well, yeah, no, I don't have a separate profile on Vortex. Yeah, didn't bother. Wednesday. I see you there, Wednesday. How are you doing? Well, I mean, you told me. But yeah, hope you're doing fantastic. Better than I am. Jesus. All right. So we're set to medium, which just feels weird, man. Oh, we have conflictions. Okay. Oh, we have two versions of this. Nice camera. See, like we barely activated any of them. Are we good? Why is it telling me that? I am so confused. There we go. Deploy mods. Everything's good. Okay, everything's on. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, we'll go here, and I'll just disable this one then. Apparently we have another one already activated. I don't fucking know. Deploy. Okay. So maybe I turned on the wrong script extender, this one. Stutter remover would be nice, actually, too. I'll try that one. I don't know which one's I have a lot of script extenders. I don't know which one's the actual one. I guess it's that one. Yep. Let's see what happens. I can't move my mouse. When I walk, I can hear myself walk. And we cannot open the menu to exit the game. I think we're making progress. Everything is fine. I mean, I can try turning everything off, but I did that before, and then yeah, you go into here, data files, and you turn. Well, you keep all those. Those are all just DLC, and yeah, Lonesome Road, there back. Oh, more blues, but I mean, it just didn't work. I don't know. See, we got a lot of them turned off now. Yeah. That didn't save, which has me concerned. It's got me concerned. This is installed into the ini file. Again, we can try removing it, but again, we went an entire stream without it, and the water wouldn't load. It was a bright neon pink. The mountains were flickering in and out, and I didn't have hair. So, and I don't think that's a mod. I'm saying. We go default, medium quality, and press play. Let's see. Ugh, that's rough. That is rough. Mind you, there's no way to change any of the display in here. Besides shadow fade and stuff like that. Alright, we'll see how it runs. Hey. I mean, it's running, but we're on medium. The draw distance actually isn't too bad for the trees. For the grass, it's still awful. And I think it looks worse, personally. I mean, it's tiny as fuck for the stream. It's a little bigger for me, but I think it's just stretched. I'm gonna go with no. Beats me, man. Data files. None of the mods are active. I mean, I can try uninstalling and reinstalling, but I mean, again, I did that off stream today. And now, with no mods active, it's not the mods. The mods, if anything, are making it run better. I don't know how you're getting it to run at 4K. I don't even believe you, honestly. In a 4K and Ultra and everything is fine. I mean, well, like I said, it stretches it, so it's not running at 2K. But Ultra, again, walk around, give it a minute, and don't forget you are inside of a cell. Oh, go into the open world and walk around because they're completely different environments, completely different. Yeah. So, not much better. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's the mods, man. Native monitor. Well, mine is 1440, and I can tell you that is not 14. It's stretched. Well, each time it's stretched. I don't know what the native for Fallout New Vegas is. I don't know what the maximum is, but there's no way that you can run. It stretches it. There's no way you can do it without mods. Well, to see how it renders the rest of the world and the draw distances, because the cell draw distance is completely different from the outer world draw distance. They're completely two different things if you go into the ini files. And right now you're inside of a cell, which is like a tiny room. You got to load the entire world. and let me know what the mountains do and the cars and everything out all the artifacts. And I don't think so either. I just don't think so either. Congratulations, Hydra. Yeah, we got to think of a command. You got to think of a command. QC still has to think of one. I don't think he'll ever think of one. But yeah. I'm going to try to open the options again. We'll try changing it to my resolution. I just pressed, medium, did the default as you did. So we'll change it to my resolution now. So it's randomized, maybe. We'd have to discuss that. Draw distance is still not the best. Well, I mean, it's not any better than what it was before with a lower resolution. Just bigger. This is not bad. I don't think my character has hair, though. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he does. Let's let the stealth boy wear off. The passive watching. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I mean, if my character doesn't have hair, I'm going to be extremely sad. And I got to check if other people have hair then. So the thing I'm wondering is, why do I still have a stealth boy? I was all the way down here and I fast traveled. I should not have a stealth boy right now active. Is it active in game? Yes. I don't have any mods on or anything. This is vanilla. I don't know what it could be. I don't know why my stealth boy is still out. That should not be the case. Let's wait an hour. There we go. I do have hair. Okay. And mind you, that is still installed. All right. And that's medium, mind you. Today, mind you, PC nerd, today, before the stream, I got it to play at medium settings, where we were, just there, with the grass fading in, as shitty as it looked. Old PC had played Ultra, 1920 by 1080, no problem. But we got it to where we were at the beginning of the day with 0 mods. So we've backtracked since the beginning of the stream. Now let's go ahead and try Ultra. There we go. Vanilla, not using the script. That could be it too. It could be the script extender. I didn't think of that. Holy shit. Because that's what everything is running off of. It could be the script extender. I could just need an up-to-date script extender. Because I don't think I actually got that up to date. I think I just used the old one. Because it seemed to be the most stable that I have ever found. It could very well... I think it might be the script extender now that I'm thinking about it. Draw distance is a bit better. Now, this is what happened before I even streamed. I had all the mods on. Hair was there. And then I would just walk around for a minute, and then it would just start. This is why I'm telling you, like, walk around for a minute, see what happens. I'm going to fast travel and give that a try. Okay. We're back here. And shit isn't... Well, the mountains are flickering in the distance, but I think that was fine. Yeah. I think that's okay. I've actually, during all my research, that's been a common complaint where someone's like, I have mountains flickering, and it's that. They have a video of it, and it's that. And I'm just like, get over it. I think it's the script extender. I'm willing to bet, which is one of these. You see, the script extender allows me to actually add to the script. And if you have a bad version or corrupted version or whatever, maybe the script extender isn't working with Windows 11. Do they have a new one? See, like every mod requires this. Every single mod practically requires this. The script extender. And it very well could be I have a bad version. Wait, when was that made? In 21. Script extender work for Windows 11. That could be it too. I need to enable it on the script extender. I need to enable compatibility mode on the script extender. I mean, I hate the AI answers, but... Right. Okay. I say we do it. I say we delete every single file and reinstall it. And delete every single mod and reinstall them. And then finally a new script extender. Because that's the one thing I brought from the old PC. And I haven't updated that in forever. That very well could be it. It very well could be it. So I'm going to install it from Steam. And then we're going to go into Program Files, Steam Apps, Common, and just delete the entire fucking folder. Continue. Try again. Fucking A. There we go. The death. Well, the problem is, okay, that my save is on there. I believe Vortex backs it up, but I'm not 100% certain. But at the same time, at this point, I have no choice. We've started... I want to play with mods, okay? There are certain points in the game, if you don't have a mod, where if you get to them, you're almost guaranteed to crash. And there is no way around it. And there's no way I'm getting through a YOLO run like that. The New Vegas script extender, I'm thinking a fresh install of that is a big thing. Because we have 4 different versions right now. I liked it on the old PC because if I got a new mod, I could always switch out the script extender if it didn't work. And give that a go, and sometimes it would work. So, we just have to delete them all. Which sucks. Exactly. Like, yeah. The thing was, it was a lot more... Like, I feel like modding on this machine is... I don't know if it's going to be as strict or not. I don't know how Windows 11 is going to take it. From what I've seen, it does not like any of my script extenders, which is not a good sign. But like the last time I downloaded one was a year or 2. I'm running away. No, he's fine. I think it's the script extender is the big thing. If my save's gone, that's fine. It's whatever. Hours of work, whatever. We can get that back. The problem is... I don't even think that was the original problem, though, the script extender. I think it's part of the problem. Because like I said, Googling all about the no hair glitch, everyone says if you have an AMD card made within the last 5 years, you do not have hair. If you load a previous save. That's if you load a previous save that did have hair. I don't know about nowadays, but... And that's why I'm saying I don't think it's only the script extender. And that's why I'm doing a fresh install completely. Getting rid of all save files, everything. Because even the save file could be corrupted. Just from the old PC. Because it's an old PC save file. It shouldn't be. I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, we're getting rid of all of it. C1 terabyte B mods. Okay, perfect. We're going to be under mods and then NV mods. This is where all of the mods are. We're going to get rid of all of them. The thing is, on that website, I have an account. You can look at the download history. So I can just re-download fresh versions of each one of them. These are all just, yeah, we can get rid of all of it. Same with virtual install. And these are all I think one of them was old mods, but I think I purged them all just because I didn't want them conflicting. And we'll get rid of installed as well. And boom. That's everything for the mods. I do have a mod for Fallout 3 that I want to save, but that's here nor there. And then we got Fallout 3 mods over here. I like to keep them separate. So this is just a vortex invalidator. Nothing's in there. We're good. Mods are cleared. This is all that's installed. For some reason, it's still here. And I'm a bit confused about that. Let me bring up this again. That's why maybe. No. We don't have anything on any other drives. Where are these coming from? Where are they? Cheeto! It's nice to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm wondering where the fuck these are. It beats me. Either way. We're going to remove them all. And delete the archives. Deploy. Why not? We're starting fresh. How'd that go? Everything go good? Hell yeah, you mentioned that. Hell yeah. Hope everything went well. Situation. So now, use script extender. I shouldn't even be able to, I can't even run it. Beautiful. Okay. We're starting fresh. Can't ya? We're starting fresh. Brand new script extender. Love it. I guess they just don't have that. It's great. Let's hope we can find it. I doubt it's even here. Only 29 mods with 86 in the name. And they don't have it. Cool. Lovely. I wonder if that's a third-party thingy. They said the latest version. I don't think it's that. I think it's this. I think. It's gotta be, right? Let's go for it. Fuck it. I guess we already had it installed, so there we go. Panic with no. Panic with no weapons. He said, "What's the, yeah?" There's no sprint button. That's the thing. I have a mod that allows a sprint button, but it also makes it so that when you walk backwards, you're slower, as you should be. You know, but like, there's so many mods that like I want mainly to make the game harder on me. Like that's really it. And like without those mods, I feel like I'm not actually like complete. Like even if we played vanilla and I went through with my previous save, I feel like I would just fucking be bored. I'd be like, oh, because yeah, those mods they do a lot, a lot. He's kind of freaking out. And streaming, he's streaming, intriguing. Yeah, but that's where I'm at with it. Is like all right, so right off the bat, before anything, I'm gonna throw. Oh nope, not that one. We actually want this. Short the vortex button. Enable. That's it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you don't have to manually install. Perfect. Beautiful. I just have to plop it into Vortex. Boopity boop. There we go. So now we have the script extender enabled. We might have to manually install it. Or we could do that. Okay, cool. I'm just going to remove this one and delete the archive, I guess. Fuck it, I'm going to remove that one. Delete the archive too. Fucking A, man. Vortex. This is why I just manually download the shit and just put it in there. My gosh. Exactly. And I feel like I'm almost cheating. So yeah, no, not gonna happen. I am gonna get the New Vegas sanity check as well. I already tried disabling that too previously. It did not work. So why is it asking me to set it? I don't even did I even install? That's why. I didn't even install New Vegas yet. Oopsies. Oopsies. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, why isn't it set? Oh, that makes sense. Big brain moment. I'm getting tired. It's getting late. Like I said, if we lose Speed Demon, whatever his name is, it's fine. It's fine. I honestly figured we would lose everything, including our save. So like, yeah, I'm not that hurt. I'm not that hurt. It's having trouble finding the game. Oh, it's because it's not done installing. That would be 10 active mods. You say? I don't think so. What do you mean these? They're not active. I think that was previous. It's got to refresh probably. There we go. We're in. Now, I don't have the file for modifying the GPU. I just have the script extender, I believe. I don't even think I have that. Wow, okay. Why are all of those? So they don't contain any files, they're just folders. Okay. Mm-hmm. So that's the only mod we have. What's in there? By the way, I'm about to just fucking select this folder. Apply. Gotcha. Okay. Well, redundant, but fuck it. That's the thing is they're in the old directory, but now, set as primary, we now have the script extender, and that's it. Just the script extender. Lovely. Why? medium? Why medium? Why medium? It's weird that it's still setting it to medium, like automatically. That is quite strange. We still have our save. So there's that. You feel me? Still got our save. So, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. I think that it saves through the cloud, yeah. But I don't think that my mods get saved to the cloud. I doubt it. I doubt it. Either way, we have... I didn't notice the GPU. That was the whole reason I did that. So script extender is working now. I think I just had to play the game for it to find it, and then we're good. So now we're playing through the script extender. That's fucking lovely. The epileptic warning, all that jazz. Jesus Christ, New Vegas. Chill. Fucking A, man. I want to end you, New Vegas. There we go. So that's lovely. Let's try bringing up the mini launcher while we do that. Mini launcher's just gone. Yeah, it's just gone. New Vegas is like, nah. Nah. I have a mod that allows... So, I have a mod that allows things to go over the top of New Vegas, because New Vegas is very fucking stubborn without mods, I'm telling you, dude. Oh, I'm not looking forward. Oh, thank God I don't have a second screen. Otherwise, we'd have to deal with the fucking infinite scroll. And oh my gosh, you have no idea. New Vegas is a bitch, man. Vegas is a bitch, folks. So, this isn't a good sign. This is not a good sign. No, it's just headbanging to the music. Fucking A, man. New Vegas, chill the fuck out. Nope. Nope. Big nopes. Oh, fucking A. We can hopefully exit the game proper. I guess not. Boop. Okay. So the script extender is fucky. The one that we got. I figured as much. Typically, the script extender that I've gotten, you have to manually install, which I'm going to actually give that a go right now because I feel bad. I feel like we are not giving it a fair shake by not manually installing it. Download. Instead, we're using Vortex to implement it. Well, it's the script extender. But instead of just going here to this, which is what we installed, which is... I'm going to give it another manual. Why'd I click fast? But it could also be this program that we got. But I doubt it. Okay. Yeah. So it looks weird. But okay. That's how you manually install it. You put it right in there. At least I don't think it involves you to put it in the data file. I think they just said right in the game file. Download. Tab, extract no files. Inside. Gotcha. So you have to extract them. Gotcha. Delete that. All of these. Add into here. Like that. See? I'm surprised it ran. Okay. So it's definitely the script extender. Again, the latest one is fucking 2023. This is normally what the website looks like. This is why I was like, I don't think Nexus has ever had a script extender. And the game store version is unsupported. The script extender is a modder's resource that expands the scripting capabilities of Fallout New Vegas. It does so without modifying the executable files on disk, so there is no permanent side effect. Agrees on a script extender. I don't know. It's disheartening though. It just won't launch for him on Windows 11. But I want the script extender. This is every hour or so. No, I could find. I don't want patch. I don't want this. I mean, they do have that, which is actually... Yeah, that's the right one I installed. Okay. This is that one. It is that one. We installed the wrong one. By the way, I don't think it was this. I almost want to uninstall fucking Vortex and anything in the background and even make a new account. Almost. Fucking A, man. No. Here, but it's in their program. Let's give that a go. Good. Nope. Not good. We still have hair though. So that's good. At least I know, okay, it's not the graphics card. It's the script extender. Why isn't the script extender working? I think it's Vortex. I'm willing to bet it's Vortex. So, you know, here. I'm willing to think it's Vortex, and we can uninstall Vortex, get a fresh install. So this is what it launches when I enter that app. It launches the exe. And with Vortex, it applies all of the mods that it has in its folder when it does automatically. So we got a different glitch. The one that we got before, where when we turn our head, it'll stop working like that. I think they're both related, though. Why, though? I'm going to uninstall Vortex while I read through this change log. Alright, here goes Vortex. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Let's quit. Fucking A, man. Okay, my question is there any remnants of Vortex on this PC? There's gotta be. Gotta be somewhere. Okay, so Vortex it should be gone. I don't think I have any mods installed besides the script extender. These are all DLC. Personal pack, Lonesome Road, yeah. And textures and stuff. And that's part of the script extender. Sound. All right. Let's see what happens. Nope. So uninstall. Sorry if this is rough. This is fucking rough, man. Ah. This is what am I going through though. But I feel like we figured out the problem. It's the script extender. It's not the GPU. It's not the GPU. It's the script extender, which we need for like everything mod wise. Now all that's left is the script extender stuff, which we can delete. There we go. We got the zip installed. This is the new zip. This is the newest version, see 6.3. Should be fucking a prime. We gotta... Let's install it first. Because it's base need. True. I don't think I set compatibility mode either for New Vegas' executable. That's right. Here's a question, Superwoman. If I right click and go properties, and can I do compatibility setting on the entire folder or no? I assume not. I assume not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yeah. Only, not, okay. Thank you. No, well, thank you. Thank you, guys. Honestly. You helped me narrow it down. You helped me narrow it down because the thing is, I installed every single mod, but the script extender, its data folders stay inside of there, and so it's very hard to get rid of it. Even if you uninstall, you saw it still remains in there. And I thought I erased them all. But I'm wondering if Vortex auto-implemented them and had them downloaded somewhere and auto-implemented them regardless. Way back before this stream when I ran the game vanilla, I'm wondering if it ran the script extender or something. Or if it tried to put mods in, even. Because it saw New Vegas was running. And I don't know, man. It's kind of fucking with me. But I think it's the script extender. This is the latest version that they offer from that website. The latest fucking version. Should be brand spanking new. Should be ready to go. So now we have it here. So now we can bring up the download. Extract it. Extract files. And we'll go right into the... No. I'm just going to extract here. No. Fuck you. I'm just opening the fucking... I just didn't know if they had another folder and then you enter into the... Yeah. There we go. And it's got the icon that I look for. So that's good. The script, most of them. Some mods will work without the script extender, but a lot of the crash fixes and graphical fixes will not. So, like, there's a certain town just south from me where if I go in there, there's like a 95% chance I'm going to crash. It's just the way that you know, loading in and everything with that town. It's really weird. I think it's the green fog that they added into the town and whatnot, but this is promising. It's promising. Fucking A, New Vegas. That's intriguing. It won't even let me quit like that way. Huh. Huh. The script extender doesn't like it when you do this. Install the script extender and then run it normally. I wonder what's gonna happen. I'm just curious. That's about it. Okay, so it is normal. But yeah, like none of the mods would be working right now, besides the ones that would. And then like there's parent mods and everything, mods for other mods and stuff like that. And then some of them require them, some of them don't. And yeah, so it's a big clusterfuck whenever you do this typically. But yeah, we have no other mods, so. Again, we could easily, like, I feel like I'm cheating without any mods because they're to make the game harder. They're to make the game harder and to make it less time. Because like if I go to an ammo repair bench, I can only do 100 bullets at a time in the vanilla game. With a mod, you could do like 10,000, a million. You know, like there is no cap to how many bullets you can add to your change up and all of that. But it's more of a saving time. Like, mind you, during this run, I was at a weapons and just doing 100, and I'm like, this is so fucking boring. There's got to be a mod. And I found one after the stream and implemented it, made it work and everything, and it worked fine on the old PC. And then, yeah, I could do, 10,000 at a time. But it's just, that just saves time. It's like, either way, we're going to do all of those bullets. It's just going to save time. Those mods I like. But then the ones I really like and the ones I need are like walk backwards is slower than walk forward, that makes sense, but it's the same speed vanilla. There's simple shit like that where it's like I want mods for to make the game more challenging. Like there's ones where you get to smoke cigarettes that you find in the wasteland, but that makes it so I can't redeem anything at the Sierra Madre with the cigarette packs because they become an aid item. So there's just little things like that, like that make the game just a little bit harder. And I like those, I picked them up a while ago and I'm like, I like that. Not being able to, it's like I get like a fucking, 2/3 of the amount of chips I should be. And I like that. But like having it like this, it just, number one, it's going to take not longer. It'll probably take less time, but like we're going to be stuck at a repair, workbenches a lot longer. But the big thing is going to be fucking whatchamacallit. Well, like I can walk backwards so much faster, and there's a certain mod I have that adds weapons to the game and gives them to enemies so that it makes them harder. And then there's a mod that makes Big Mountain more active so that people just constantly respawn and it doesn't, like when you leave Big Mountain, it doesn't just end and the announcement don't just end, they remain active. And I like that sort of shit. It makes it harder. It makes it so I can't just farm Big Mountain. But now it's like I can just farm Big Mountain without having to worry about all the enemies. So, like, I'm not a fan. And not to mention, we're going to get crashes. We're going to get a lot more frequent crashes. And there might be locations that we just cannot go to because it will crash way too much. So that's why I'm kind of just, I don't know what to do at this point. I just don't know what to do at this point. There are a couple of mods we can get that don't require the script extender, but not many. They're mostly just like reskins. Like they don't add anything new to the game is the best way to think about it. They don't add any new script or anything. It's just like, oh, let's retexture this. Or we'll change the ini file on this. So it's like, it's nothing adding to the game. They're not changing the difficulty. It's just like the ini file to make it run smoother for some of them. That's why I'm wondering what to do at this point. That's a good point. I fucking totally forgot. How do I fucking... Been done in like 2 days, isn't it? Here? No. Where the fuck is it? Alright, what about the actual executable? compatibility. Okay, so I can't do it for the script extender, so that narrows that down. You think Windows 7 is a move? I agree. I think that's what I had it on my old PC too. I'm also going to do this. You can, okay. I doubt that's going to actually work. But we'll give it a go. Yeah, it is a start, definitely. That is a huge start. Oh, excuse me. It's a big start. So it's not stopping and stuttering. It seems like it's running a bit better. I don't know. Um, Agreeing. Any overlays, but I don't have any overlays. So we'll try. I don't even think fucking OBS has an overlay. Does it? No. We don't have. No. Next. Next. Steam. This is a mod. I actually had this installed. This one does require the script extender, and it requires this mod as well. Shader loader. I don't know why it doesn't load it sometimes, but it does sometimes. There it goes. Good Lord. All right. I downloaded this one. Maybe it's this one because it's got the. I typically disable HDR. But maybe we should. Like, this mod is one of the only mods I found that has my problem down to the T. Like, it's got a video of it. It knows exactly what my problem is. It's got photos of what's flickering in and out and everything. Everything. Like, people are posting like, oh yeah, no, the just specific things are flickering, and it's like, that's exactly what's happening for me. You know? I thought about downloading Viva La Vegas. I'm still up in the air. I don't know how much it'll change my game, number one. I was going to do it maybe after the YOLO run. I don't know if it's going to get rid of my saves or not either. I don't know what's going to happen. Either way, whenever I see people playing it, they're sprinting around like 10 times speed of the normal speed. Enemies can't touch them. And like, I'm just like, why the fuck would I download this mod? I don't get... Just, sorry, you got me started. You got me started. Sorry. Because yes, I could download Viva New Vegas. I don't know what it's going to do, how much it's going to change, what the settings are. I don't know any of that. And I don't even know if it's going to save my save game. But again, every time I see it, it's way too modded. Way too modded. Look it up. Thank you. I don't know. Every time I see a streamer using it or whatever, it's way too modded. And I'm like, I don't like the look of this. Why would I ever? But I've had multiple people come into my chat and be like, why aren't you using Viva? I'm like, why would I? I mean, before it worked fine on my old machine. So, like, yeah, why would I? Yeah, I don't know. Modular. I don't... Like, you can mod with it? Is it a script extender? I'm... what is it called again? Fucking Viva New Vegas. So it's a mod organizer? Or it has one? Wants me to install mod organizer 2. Okay. They have the mod. This is one of the mods I get off of Nexus. The mod configuration menu. And then, yeah, I assume people just get this. That makes sense. This is also a mod that, what I mentioned, when you go to a workbench, it allows you to do as many as you want. Yes, but will it destroy my saves? See, this is the other thing. Well, I can. That's optional. The restore stuff. I didn't know all of this was optional. I thought that it was all mandatory. This is the move, if it works. I just don't know if it's gonna destroy my fucking save games. They don't tell you. They don't tell you. Your previous saves and you'll be good. That's, yeah. I don't like to back them up just because there's a chance copying, corrupting, and you know how New Vegas is. But we could back them up and then install it, see if it saves it. We have 2 saves actually. This was just made. Remember, we made a hard save as well. So I'm going to copy this. This should be the quick save. And I'll put it right in the SSD. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, setup. I have to restart my PC. Okay. God damn. This is going to take a minute. Game, yeah. This is going to take a minute. Heads up. Yeah. I think Hardware, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic, absolutely amazing Thursday. Nice to see you. Always nice to see you. I'm Exactly. Exactly. Hardware, did I mention I got the sound to work to transfer over to my streaming PC? I don't know if I told you that. Well, yes, but I don't want to delete my previous save. Like, we have it. Like, Viva New Vegas, it seems I. It does. I didn't know all that shit was optional, and people were just adding it. I didn't know all of that. It seems I. No, no. I have to download too much and put too. It's way too complex, and I'm way too tired for that. It does look nice. I I just don't know. I want to see. I also want to see how many mods. Well, like that's. I want to see how many mods I can get without the script extender to work. Another bug? No. So. So. I when I first booted in New Vegas on this PC, the water was neon pink, if you remember, and it was, shit was glitching in and out. It was a shit show, you know. I got the water to stop being like neon, and I got my hair back, but shit was still glitchy. And I uninstalled every mod, well, disactivated every mod, uninstalled it, reinstalled the game. I've done everything I could, hardware, to get it to not. By glitchy, I mean like mountains are appearing and disappearing, like flickering. At first, I thought it was my GPU. A lot of people have been having problems with AMD GPUs. So I immediately thought, okay, it's got to be my GPU. I tried messing around with the settings. In the end, it seems like a rendering setting or a rendering problem, but it's so inconsistent. It seems. Either way, I uninstalled all the mods, and I did that before the stream, and nothing worked. You know, it was still glitchy as fuck. But then I did it again, and I took away the script extender that time, which is like the main thing I use to mod. It extends the script of New Vegas. And it worked. It works perfectly fine without the script extender. I've tried reinstalling the script extender multiple times. I've tried everything. I cannot get it to work. You feel me? Like I can't get the script extender to just work. And I've done everything, but you've mentioned Viva New Vegas. I didn't know everything is optional. Like you can download Viva New Vegas, and that's it. You don't have to get all of that. Like some of this stuff I want though. Like I want this. Like some of this stuff I already use. That's why I'm like, oh okay. Like I didn't look into it this much. And now I'm like, okay, I could use that, but you cannot use the save game that you had. And I have a save game. Okay? So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to try The big one I want, okay, we have all the ammo in the fucking world right now. The big fucking one I want to be able to walk backwards and it slows down. Okay? I could care less about not being able to see my own body when I look down. I could care less about dynamic crosshairs when I shoot. I just need to be able to slow down when I walk backwards. If I can find a mod with that, I can play vanilla New Vegas, quote unquote. It's not vanilla. It's just I'm playing the executable. So like I'm not playing New Vegas Script Extender. I'm playing the executable itself. Because some mods don't need the script extender. Some mods can just go into the innie or whatever and change some shit. But that's the thing, is there's certain things that make the game harder that I had installed. Like I gave enemies, some enemies higher ranked weapons and stuff. It made whatchamacallit, Big Mountain, one of the DLCs, everyone would respawn after you left. They would keep respawning. So it would remain active. It wouldn't just be empty and, static at that point. Like there's certain shit that I really want. Just to make the game a little bit harder so that I can't just farm Big Mountain, over and over and over and keep going back and forth, But like I actually, if I do that, I have to kill enemies. I have to focus and shit. And that's where I'm at, is I'm in between. Do I go vanilla and try to just install as much as I can to not make it take longer, mind you? Because like hardcore mode, I always say it just is more in resource management and more going back to the base. I want it to be harder gameplay wise. You feel me? So do I go with that, or do I say fuck it, go with Viva New Vegas, and most likely have my save not work, with everything being added and everything, and go from there. But potentially even starting a new character. See where I'm at? You see where I'm at? Hardware. New Vegas bugs. I don't think so. Because every Monday we're scheduled to play. And I want to complete this run. I do. That's why I don't know. Yeah. I figure as much. Now, the thing is, Superwoman, that's for like vanilla game save. What about if you've already had the New Vegas script extender and you've already like played with that nonetheless, and like all of these, like the mod configuration menu I had, and like all of these things I had. Oops. With less mods. But that's the thing, is I'm wondering, is like I had this. I have a lot of stuff already here. And I have the right. This is why I'm like, is it worth to even just give it a go? Because maybe it will load. Look at that. This is what we've been doing for like most of the stream. Hardware. I'm going to pack a bowl. I appreciate it so much, Superwoman. I really do. I'm thinking I'm going to give Viva New Vegas a go. Because we backed up the save file. Cheers. Let's see. Cheers. You know it. But yeah, no, hardware. I don't think you might have answered. Did I ever tell you the audio problem while we safety up? Did I ever tell you how I fixed it and how I got it to work? How my dumbass got it to work? Great stuff. Oh, perfect. So I'm sitting here for like, it took me 2 days. I fucking was looking up how to transfer NDI with low latency, best way, yada yada, and I downloaded fucking DAWs, so fucking digital audio workstations. I fucking went through like 5 of those. None of them would do it without latency. Went through so much BS, okay? Fucking. And one day, after like 2 days of doing this, I was just sitting here and I go, okay, fucking forget the NDI, forget the Ethernet, forget all of that. How would I transfer audio not using Ethernet? And then it dawned on me. You probably already know what I'm gonna say. The 3 fucking ports on the back of your motherboard, on the back of your PC, the blue, the green, and the red, the pink. And I remembered what that fucking blue port was for. It's the audio in. So I just ran an auxiliary from my headphone right to the audio in, and I'm getting excited. Okay, see, I was already doing some research, but yeah, I'm exactly. So now the sound from this PC is going right into the streaming one, and then right into my ear. Well, I mean, it's so simple. It was so simple. I'm downloading programs. I'm debating. At one point, I was going to buy like a $60 thing where you plug each PC in, and then it's an output right into the heads. And dude, I was going insane. But issues? What type of issues are we talking? It argues right away with any mod, you say. Yeah, right. And I'm looking to transfer it via Ethernet cable, man. Like, that's the thing. And when I Googled, like, how best way to transfer sound via NDI, everyone's thinking I'm transferring sound files. No one's thinking, like, why are you transferring live sound from one PC? No one's thinking that. And if they are, they're like, well, why not just use line 1 or line in? Fucking A, man. But with that, I learned that my gaming PC, actually, the motherboard has like 8 different ports on the back for surround sound. So I learned all about that and everything. And I'm very happy, actually. Like, it's like, I learned something new in the end. Something new, you know? It wasn't for now. And 0 support. So I can download the mod manager. Download what it offers, like the mod configuration menu and stuff like that. But I cannot add other mods. If something, what do you mean? Right away with, it argues right away with any mods. Oh, like in-game mods. So like if I have, let's say I have a special Halo Reach DMR in Fallout New Vegas with the custom recoil, custom sights, everything, you know, the whole works, and it won't allow that mod. is what you're saying. Because I don't have that many mods saved. To the point where I can boot it up vanilla. Like, yeah, like, it's really just, you know, aesthetic mods and, you know. Game mod from a different place. So that's something. And argues a game mod from a different one. Oh. Because don't forget, like, before we transfer PCs, I had the script extender and everything. That's why I'm like, if I just go to a previous save that we had, we'd lose like maybe a day or two of progress, but I thank you so much. But like, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. But yeah, like I said, we're not downloading that tonight. We did uninstall Vortex though. So there is that. I do have to reinstall Vortex. Because that'll just make it easier to put mods that don't require the script extender in there. And I could just go through the history, open up all of them, see if they require the script extender, put them in there. So, like, yeah, we could definitely get it working with Vortex or with technically just the vanilla game. Like, you know, not a script extender. If we can find a backwards, you know, like one where you back up. I'm going to use a previous save. What is that? Why not? Could you explain? Like, website, Viva New Vegas. Could you please explain to me why it is not recommended? But might have unknown issues. Yeah, that's why I'm curious. I am so curious. It's just a game. I think it will depend on those mods it had. Well, no, I can boot up vanilla, like no mods whatsoever, no script extender hardware, and it'll boot into my save just fine. And that's the save for my previous fucking, you know, with all the mods on my previous PC. I say we fucking do it. I say we just do it tonight. Just fuck it. Fuck it. Extract the archive and run. Okay. Download this. We'll do. There we go. Extract the archive files and run install all bat as administrator. Don't mind me, I'm just wondering where the fuck to put them. There we go. It should be fine, according to our friend Henry. It's practically vanilla. You know, like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, the save... So, hardware, I don't think you were here last time I played New Vegas. I got in, the water was neon pink, mountains were disappearing and appearing back in, and my character had no hair. It was like, okay, we got work to do. But the game, we're at our old say. You know, like, we're in. Yeah, so, like, at least that worked. But I can boot up the game vanilla and boot into my game. That's how, like, because I did have a lot of mods installed, but a lot of them weren't implemented. Like, they weren't actually put into the game or whatever. Like, Vortex wasn't actually, they were just held in a folder waiting to be used. So, exactly. At least the save worked, but that's the thing. I have a lot of mods that make it more challenging for me. And I feel like I'm cheating without it. The mod. Nope. So then I finally narrowed it down to the script extender. It's definitely that. 100% that. And then it wants me to restart this PC, which is great. That's fine by me. Restart anyway. I don't care, task manager. There we go. So, yeah, no, all the saves are there. Yeah. I mean, I'm very happy. The data transfer went flawlessly. We didn't lose a single thing. And in the last couple days, in between getting New Vegas to work, because I haven't been streaming too often, I've been just reorganizing everything. And, like, I have 3 out of 4 of the drives reformatted. I'm still waiting on one thing. And that's all... That's the X drive. It has all of the overlay stuff on it, like all the photos and everything. And I have it transferred over to the SSD. If I reformat it, OBS is going to be like, where are these photos? And then I have to redo all that. So it's just kind of a laziness factor. But then after that, we can reformat that X drive, and we are fucking golden. Every drive's reformatted. Yeah. So, yeah, it's been a lot of work. Right? Right? Because activating, like, me going into New Vegas and having like a vanilla save and installing the script extender, going in there and loading that save shouldn't do a thing. And what we're installing, the Windows Direct and the script extender from Viva La Vegas and everything, maybe it changes some INI files, but that shouldn't change any saves. I'm just going to give it a go. We have a backup. We got a backup. I doubt it's going to corrupt the save that we have either way. You feel me? Welcome, Superwoman, to the Fallout New Vegas community. With open arms. You have no idea. There are so many mods where it's like, this helps reduce crashing. I don't know why. I just changed this in the INI. It shouldn't help reduce but it helps reduce crashing. Welcome, Superwoman, to the chaos, the shit show that is Fallout New Vegas modding. I love it. I couldn't find that one. The well, Wasteland. It failed. That was actually Firebot. Firebot, you failed. Give, choose, see, loop down, what's it under? Perfect. All right, we're back in. I kept it pinned so that it would just pop back up. All right, next step. Enabling file extraction. Before you start, it is important to enable file extraction in Windows. All right. Yay. Yay. Cheers, everyone. There we go. All right. Well, Explorer, view tab at the top, enable. No selection. Are we supposed to have it selected? I assume we're supposed to have it selected. I mean, that's what I have. Yeah, by default it doesn't, but like, yeah, I prefer it on. I don't understand. I mean, like, you know what? They're covering their asses. You know what it is, Superwoman? Viva New Vegas is covering their asses and they're being smart. They're saying, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Even though it's perfectly fine to do it, there's an off chance that it might fucking corrupt your save file, that you spent 3,000 hours collecting 5,000 blocks of cheese or whatever. They're just covering their asses. That's it. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. They're just covering their butts. They're saying that it won't work, so that you don't do it. But it's smart. Because even saying do it at your own risk, someone's going to come to them and be like, oh, you said do it at your own risk, and I did it, and I lost my save. Not the cheese. They don't even have cheese. That's a Skyrim reference. Oh, I fucking love it. Okay. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. They don't want to be liable. They don't want to be liable whatsoever. So they're going to say, no, don't do it whatsoever. And that's why you're getting mixed messages. That's why some people on Reddit are like, yeah, go for it. It might work or whatever, you know? That's why. That's why. I'm calling it. It's going to work. It's going to work. I mean, great. We'll come to that problem when it happens. Well, yeah, like, if the mods break, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Again, we could always uninstall too. There is an uninstall guide as well. Oh yeah. All right. Open File Explorer. Yes. It's, yes, I have file name extensions activated. It's like one of the first things I did. Jesus. It's randomized. Not the expected behavior of 32-bit, like, this leads to crash. That too, we're running 64. Fuck. I totally forgot that. Oopsie. Oopsies. Okay, so disable base address randomization. Allows programs to. Windows security. Our menu, go to apps. That's not a. Oh, there it is. On the left sidebar. Protection. It's already off. All right, installation. They made this seem we're flying through this because they're adding so many details that we already did. It is not only required to get rid of any potential leftover mod files, but also to make sure the game is installed in a safe location. Here's what you need to know about choosing where to install your game. Avoid any default window folders. This includes, but is not limited to, programs filed. This is because users lock write access to program folders, while desktop and documents are often managed by OneDrive. This can cause many issues with the game and any modding tools. So I have to install the game not in program files? How do I do that through Steam? I don't think that's an option through Steam. Can you install a game not in program files through Steam? Let me ask Google. You make a game folder. Yeah, it says it allows multiple different game folders, and you just make a game folder not in the program files for Steam. You just have to make another library. I'm gonna uninstall the game and get rid of any files that we have right now. And then we can install it in a fresh place with no any files. So, yeah. Though we don't even have to erase all the old any files because we're installing it in a new place. Library. Red Star, where? Download. Storage. There it is. I don't think I can install it to the same drive, though, can I? I don't think I can make a library in the same drive. To make a library, it's on a separate drive, right? You say, but they say don't install it on desktop either, because OneCloud typically has access to that, so it fucks shit up sometimes. No, yeah, so it's got to be a separate drive. But I'm thinking it doesn't matter if it's hard disk. It's fucking New Vegas. Like, we're not installing Back for Blood. Like, it's fucking New Vegas here. We're fine. Different folder? No, it won't allow me to install it anywhere but the Steam library folder in the program files on the C drive. If you go to a different drive, though, that's fine. But, I mean, at least in the settings, I should probably show you what I'm talking about. I'm already installing it onto a hard disk, because, I mean, fuck it. Here. So, here it is. I could make another folder, but it's still going to be in the same place. See? No, see? But I can change the drive, or I can add another drive. And choose another location. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. This is what I mean by we are way too tired to be doing this. Uninstall, yes. Way too tired for this. You can, though. I learned something new. But would that change the target location for all of them? Or is that an entirely different target location? Because I'll give it its own fucking folder if that's the case, right on the fucking... I don't see it. Not sure. This brings me to the Steam app, see? I don't know what add folder does, or choose another location. Does it transfer them? Is it going to transfer all of these games to FNV? That's what I'm wondering. Actually, like choose. Let me choose another location. What is it? Oh, to add. Okay. To add games to. Okay, so it's gonna say the same drive, but then if I go install, then it's gonna say C. I figured it would let me install it in a specific folder though, but I don't think so. Currently, yeah. So that just allows it to be in a different folder. So then if we go to storage and then here. So another location, I think it's going to download in the FNV folder there, right? Instead of the New Vegas one? Question mark? I didn't actually delete the actual folder for New Vegas. Hey. We'll just have to wait. Because I don't mind it downloading my games to the program file, you know? But I wouldn't mind New Vegas having its own little separate area. Because it's fucking special like that. Feel me? Feel me? At the same time, if it's in the fucking program files, I don't care. I've had no problem with it here. Lovely. So, I don't think there's any way move. See? See, like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. By the way, I'm just going to move it to E. What? So it can't be moved to the bastard. Why not? I'm just going to install it to the bastard then. Fucking A. Again, it's fine if it's on a hard disk. It's not like it needs to load quick. It's fucking New Vegas. Fucking sake. It's not like we're talking about The Witcher 3 or some shit, man. It's like I'm running Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon might be more demanding, actually. But have a good night, Superwoman. Thank you for the help. Thank you much. Oh. Look, thank you. Much love. I thank you. We'll figure it out. We'll get it working. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not next Monday. Maybe not fucking a month from now. But we will figure this shit out. Yeah, it's a shit show. It's been a shit show. If you came in earlier, though, I asked Rags if he was down to play some Back for Blood, but he went to bed. But yeah, I was down. I was down to say fuck it. I was not. I was not. I had enough of this shit, man. No. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Uh, I'd say I'm still down, but I have to go to work tomorrow. I should probably go to bed soon. I was lacking the sleep last night. I'm trying to figure this shit out, man. You have no idea. It's so fucking. Oh, it's so annoying. Anywho, we're gonna install it into a new place and preparation installing. Location. Okay. Is that the default window? I'm gonna exit out of Steam using. Exit out of Steam using. I'm on Disco Asylum. Started playing it. Disco Asylum. What is it? It does not sound familiar. I don't know. I got nothing. But we're back to it. Oh, when it's downloaded, run the file on it. Row. Okay. Add a new entry. Oh, I should probably exit Steam first. That's right. That's right. Really should get Task Manager on the start. You feel me? Task, yeah. There we go. Kind of roller coaster intriguing. All right, Steam's dead. It seems set up there. Once downloaded, run the file. I ran it, but then I exited out. Fuck. Rerun it. Add a new entry by clicking Add Row. Boop. Here we go. Type the chosen path under path. So, what? Okay. Fuck it, eh? Doom. I'm way too fucking tired for this, but let's do it. Games. Steam. I think it's that. I click accept, then yes. Like, okay. Open Steam and go to the library. I just closed it. Are you fucking kidding? It wants me to install. I have to uninstall again? Fuck me, dude. Alright. Yeah, this one. Now that so there are two folders from it. The guide often root folder. Where all the game's assets are located. Yes. Steam. They detected video hardware. And then retry. Okay. Okay. All right. I liked it. I thank you. I thank you. I swear, if we get into our fucking game save, I'm gonna fucking flip shit. All right. So it says run the game through Steam or through the FNV launcher if you're running the game offline. Click OK to both pop-ups. It's a video hardware detected. First, I'm going to go to options. Okay. I'm just going to click play. Nothing popped up. Lovely. So it said if that happens, you have to go into the your documents folder and erase the any files, which might fuck up my saves. My games. I assume it tries to automatically do that. Delete all any files. That one. Is that an any? Would that be an any file? Type. It's a base file. Well, that's a configure file. So we just need to erase these. I don't think these are any's. I think they're base. Just like that, and then boot them. Detected. Detected video hardware. It's okay to both. It's okay, and then exit. You're done with the instructions set up the guide. Go to... I didn't see this part. God damn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, the latest Wubbajack. Wubbajack. I've never used Wubbajack, I'll be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've used, I think it was FMM, Fallout Mod Manager, and then I just did it manually, and yeah, I used fucking Vortex too. Okay. Okay. Will do. Wabba. We'll call it. Wabba. Then run. Wabba. Browse. What? Run the exe, I guess. Then run it. I ran it. I do not see browse mod list. So it says click browse mod list and locate view in the gallery. Wow, but you startled me. Jesus Christ. Is it not showing? Oh, it's frozen. Oh, OBS. That's right. We have to open OBS. You guys are probably like, what the fuck? Yeah, we have to just open OBS and there we go. Well, it startled me. Might be. Browse list. It said browse mod list. Click browse mod list. Okay. I am so confused. You can log in. There's browse list. Man, great. I'm so confused. Was I supposed to download Viva New Vegas or some shit? Then run it. Click browse mod list. Browse list. Navigate the gallery. Mod list. Viva New Vegas. I'm so fucking confused. It's looking for a mod. I don't... It's looking for a mod that I don't fucking have. Instructions first, then proceed to the setup page. We did the setup. And we read the introduction. Once you're done, keep following this page. Copies of the game is reported by... Okay. Download. Create a folder. Place it download. Click browse. It says click browse mod list, but... Tis no mod list. Does it get started? Yeah, see, like that just brings me here. This is asking for mod lists. I feel like it's acting as if I already have whatever, Viva New Vegas. When I don't. Okay. We did that. We did that. It opened up the website. We can download wiki documentation. No. I'm so fucking confused. I don't want I don't want... Why does this... Navigate the gallery. That was just a fucking thingy to download this stupid mod thing. Here's where the next page is. Mainly using the game as the main features are. Okay, where do I install it? Features. Okay, never mind. There's no reason why the save shouldn't work. I guess it's WinRAR. There it is. This is fucking rough. Jesus. There it is. Hey. Windows Vista. Ugh. Much better. I like it. I love how that's the first thing they have you do. Get rid of that, and then if you want a theme, in the Nexus tab, select connect to Nexus. We are connected. Authorize it. Click authorize. Perfect. Open the game launcher option. What is this one? Fuck, it won't even allow me to control. Oh, that's huge. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's already changed. All right, back to this. Fucking A, man. The fuck did that open? How the fuck did that open? Fucking A. I don't know how that opened. It says URL something. Oh shit. No. We're just gonna download this manually, I guess. Though it doesn't want us to download a manual. I don't care. Script capabilities. Open the download archive, remove everything. Open the download. Okay, remove everything to the game's root folder, which we made. FNV? No. Is it under documents? I guess. I don't know. No. Where the fuck is it? Files? No. Is it under... I bet you it's on the side drive, isn't it? Yeah. Maps, common. No. Where is this game? It's under games. Okay. What was I doing? Fuck. Oh yeah. Transferring these over to the games file. All right. Of course they want 4 gig patcher. Of course. I haven't tried that one. I've tried Tick Fix. Tick Fix didn't work for me actually. Maybe it'll work this time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Limited animation system. We don't really need that. I remember that, UIO. We don't really need that. You've got to go for the mouse wheel scrolling. I don't need that. A lot of these mods I already had installed. It wants me to install all of them. Fucking A. Not gonna happen. Requirements. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna hope we have it though. Supposedly we have the script extender. So fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, this one is a mod downloader. Look at that. I think it worked. I think that one worked. No shit. Word. Again, a lot of these I've already had, so I don't know why we had such a problem. Makes me sad. Makes me sad, though. It'll be okay, though. Just, well, we haven't gotten into the game yet. Like, I don't even know if it's gonna boot with this, whatever. Script extender. Oh, we need both? We need both? Anyway, extract the archive of BSA. Ugh. We will get New Vegas working again. God damn it. Oh. Any day now. Any day now. Sheesh. Oh. I mean, I don't even think we're gonna get into the game tonight. I'll be honest with you guys. It's looking bleak. We got a lot of mods that we need to install first, and then we'll see if all of it works. Should be fun. Should be fun. told me to exit the program once I was done. I don't think we have this one. Actually, we might. Yeah, we do. Button. Open mods folder. Create a new folder called fixed ESM. Copy its path. Connect the archive. Isn't this the same? It's under games, that's right. Fucking A. That's gonna take forever to get used to. That means it's selected? It's flagged. I don't know. Does that mean that it's... Okay. Checking its text box. Okay, so that's how you enable it. Gotcha. Patcher. To the game's root folder. I got both. Cool. Beautiful. The fuck's the tick fixer? Where the hell is the tick organ or the tick fixer? Oh, I think I did this. I'm just gonna do this. I think I did that for a lot of them actually. I'm just gonna do this and then copy them into there just to be safe. Oh shit. Go to bed's been active. Would you look at that? Mine does not have that. You already got that. Well, oh, there is no custom. I don't know what it's talking about. Gotcha. There we go. It was rough. I'm gonna exit. Fucking A, man. Why? 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 What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why did it run it like that? What is it saying? It said something. Okay, it's just locking the application. Why? This is not good. Restart the PC. We had to restart. All right, have a good one, Gansha. Thank you for sticking around. Oh, it's getting late. Oh, that starts up. That's annoying. Ready to turn that off in here. Thank you. Cool. Not organizer. No. X. Refresh. Okay. Now it wants me to run, I assume. It's not any better. What did this even do? Did we implement that? I feel like we added this. No, I'm not too sure. Okay. Lovely. Now it says to launch the game in this mode. There we go. Yep, nope. Resolution's still crap. No window is popping up. Lovely. Lovely. And then it says to disable the checker. Yeah, I mean, it didn't work. Oh well. Next. More mods. I have most of these. Had them. I should add. Some of them not so much. A lot of this we don't need, though. A lot of this we do not need, though. Like minor fixes. Once it reaches minor fixes, it's like we don't need any of this. Either way, I'm going to save this for, not tomorrow. Monday. Probably Monday. Yeah. We'll continue the mod list Monday. We'll have fun on Saturday. Hell no, we're not fucking doing this. But thank you all for being here. Have a good one, everyone, and peace out.